Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show in the world where I play Phantasy Star with a dishwasher for background music. I'm SuperDerek, and I'm playing Phantasy Star today. I am going to continue my journey before I gotta go to Portland. When last I left off, I acquired a heat gun. A heat gun for Odin. And Odin, hopefully will be a little more useful to me now, because up to this point he's been kind of doing poor damage. Like 5 hit points per enemy no matter how strong he gets. So hopefully this new gun will get him set straight. I do apologize for the sound of the dishwasher in the background. That was Amy's personal touch to this stream. As of right now, I don't have plans to review the... Well, I do plan eventually to cover the whole series. I don't own Phantasy Star 2 or 4 yet, though. So, my ability to do that will hinge upon the acquisition of those games. Oh, I got a new spell. That's cool. So anyways, I got a solution that should dissolve stuff that isn't the robot that I'm looking for. So now I'm in the process of heading back to a town where I can find the robot. It's gonna take a little bit to get there, though. Also, Osorles. Or Osor Lois. I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? Be quiet, kitty. I know you're thinking about talking. Treasure chest has money. Oh, you're about to go to a job interview. Congrats. Good luck. I hope that goes well for you, man. Gonna fight some shellfish. This is this is still amazing. Like, I'm playing an 8-bit system, but it doesn't look 8-bit. It's kind of funny how the limitations of the NES have completely shaped my view of what an 8-bit game could be up to this point. Like, this color palette is just great. It really does. Meow learned a new spell. What spell did Meow learn? Oh, nothing that I can use in battle, I guess. And earlier Noah learned a new spell too. Protect, I guess? So it would seem as though Odin's new weapon allows him to do 10 damage instead of just 5 to all enemies, which is better than what it was, but it's still not great. I'm kind of disappointed. Yeah, let's save here. Yeah, I hear that the original, the whole saga 1 through 4 is just fantastic. Um, let's see. It was a bit later than the NES, if I recall correctly. I don't know off the top of my head, though. Oh yeah, these ghouls. These ghouls, man. They're so cool. Just want to make sure I'm in frame okay. Maybe I should adjust that a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, those ghouls. Like, that's the other thing. Not just like the graphics of the game, but the material found within the game that's surprising is like um no, I don't want to drop anything. Yes, I don't need flash. I have so many flashes at this point. I really need to get rid of them. Now that I have a magic lamp, I think that the flashes are pretty much a useless item to me. Interesting. So it's a 2-year difference. And I can believe that. I mean, the way that technology advances sometimes, 2 years is a good long while. And that, I guess, would explain the graphical prowess of the Master System. And that would also explain why the NES was able to get such a strong stranglehold on the, at least on the Western market, the North American market. But the Master System did surprisingly a lot better in the UK and in Australia. So they're a lot more common out that way. Yeah, let's drop one of these flashes and take the escaper. How about money and a flash? Nope, don't need the flash. Why are they giving me so many flashes? I don't I don't need them. I wonder if I wonder if they're like a an item that has a spell effect if I use it in battle. Uh, it, it died before I could test it. Alright, now let's try that. Maybe it'll blind the enemy. Can I do that here? Alright, so flashes are just entirely useless at this point then. Except I can sell them at a second-hand shop. No, I don't need a flash. No, I don't think that that's weird. The Genesis was... It had developers that are different from the kinds of games that I tended to play a lot of. Landstalker, though, is a pretty good action RPG on the Genesis that I really enjoyed. Open it? Yeah, let's open it. Is there a flash inside? No. Why would I think there would be a flash inside there? I don't... Oh. Alright, everybody. Look. Made it back to Detroit. Alright. Let's go back into... Here. Item. Alright, so now... This polymaterial should, There we go. Found the robot in this pile of junk. I'm Hapsby. Thanks for finding me. I can fly the Loveno for you. Very good. So now I've got the robot. Oh, but yeah, like what I was saying, I think that a lot of the games on the Genesis have a different feel to them. And not just because they're on a different system, but because they had a different set of developers who focused on different areas, I think. Yeah, the Genesis was fantastic for shooters. No doubt about that. And sports games. Yeah. Yeah, they had some sports games. Can confirmed. Owned a Genesis. Uh-oh. Marman. It'd be kind of nice if there was a heal all spell here. I don't know if there is or not later on in the game, but as of right now, I don't think so. Heal Odin. Heal Noah. Oh, he means shmups though, as in like as in like oh Thunder Force. That was one of the shmups on the Genesis, right? There, the dead tree is killed. Yeah, I mostly just play and review RPGs, um, and action RPGs. And if I can kind of make it fit the theme, like I've also reviewed and played through Shenmue and Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Not really what you would typically typically call an RPG or an action RPG, either of them, but I've still enjoyed reviewing them, and I would definitely review the other games in those series. So it's mostly RPGs, but but it's also other stuff that I feel like playing too. Hey Woody, how's it going, man? All right. Still working on getting back to Liveno. It's supposed to be just back in this town a ways, just a bit north and east from here. Yeah, I've got plenty of flashes. Don't need any more. Finally, I think I can sell them off as soon as I get to this town. All right. Yeah, great. Have a good luck, man. At your job interview. I hope that goes well. Break a leg. I guess technically I'm not supposed to say both break a leg and good luck. It's break a leg is supposed to be a superstitious way of saying good luck, because apparently saying good luck is in itself bad luck in some cases. Oh yeah, I found out a way to heal up more cheaply the other day. Instead, I just got to dump all of my magic points into curing everybody first, and then restoring magic points is super cheap. All right, yes, meow, much cheaper. There, very good. Oh, that's the other weird thing about about interacting with NPCs and buildings in this town is that you just kind of walk in front of NPCs and it starts a dialogue with them. It's just a little bizarre. Secondhand shop. Yeah, let's sell. I got lots of flashes I need to get rid of. Um, I have a shotgun mic, but it's terrible. So I still shoot with a lavalier mic when I do my reviews and stuff. A shotgun mic would be the preferred way to shoot if we were to do a morning wood at some point, though, if that's what you're getting at. Hmm. I hear good things about the Road brand, but I also know that they're pretty expensive too. Yeah, the shotgun mic I have is just it's abysmal. It's not worth the $30 that I paid for it, for sure. Alright. And yeah, needle gun I can sell. Is there anything else I don't need? Road pass, passport, compass, dungeon key, magic lamp, escaper, laconium pot, and Hapsby. Looks like those are all things that I need. So let's save. We can board on the Livino and be on our way. How is the Livino? Use it well. I'm busy, don't bother me. But where's the Livino? Oh, okay. Here it is. Where are we going? We are going to number 2 on the list. Uzo on Motavia? Yeah, that's where we're heading. Uzo on Motavia. That's a pretty decent rocket. Or, well, it's not a rocket, is it? It's a shuttle, right? It's a pretty decent shuttle for 1,200, Mestetas. Mestetas. Alright, so this is a new place that I haven't been to before. There are dragons living in the Kasbah cave. These dragons have gems on their heads. There's a town called Kasbah to the south of here. And that's where the gem dragons are, to the south. Have you heard about the mantles made of frad fibers? They're light, but provide great protection. Have you heard about the soothing flute? It's a secret, but I buried one on the outskirts of the town of Gothic. On Palma. Don't tell anyone. That guy really needs to learn to keep secrets a little better. If you used a vehicle called the Land Rover, the antlion will not be able to harm you. Well, that's good to know. This town is called Uzo. It's a first food shop. Um, if you buy your tickets in advance, it starts an hour earlier. But I think that they start handing out tickets at like 7 tomorrow, or they start giving out the passes at 7 tomorrow. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it is a setting. Huh. That's weird. Do I want to buy something? Yeah, maybe. Well, we got a heat gun already. Oh, here's a little copyright infringement. and then circle sword. I'll come back for the light saber after I got some more money. Alright. Let's see, what kind of enemies are around these parts? Tarantulas. E-farmers. That could be. Um, yeah, I set it so that it doesn't start a new stream each time, it just resumes the stream, basically. It still seems a little weird that it's not sending out a notification when I resume streaming. If if you have a Twitch account, if you follow me there, I know that that'll send out an email every time I start streaming, or you can tell it to notify you. I'm guessing this might just be another growing pain of YouTube's streaming services that they are rolling out. Because it seems like that'd be a pretty large oversight. You think so? The problem with doing it that way is that I also have to remoderate people every stream. But, you know, maybe I'll give that a shot instead when I get back from Portland. See if I can switch it back to the other way. Oh, basically, for it to send out notifications, you have to do your live stream a different way, which is kind of annoying. Um, there's two different kinds of live streams on YouTube right now. One of them is the Stream Now option, which is what I'm using right now, and that's probably what you used, where it just starts picking up where the last stream left off. But the way to send out notifications apparently is to use the event setting and to start a new event, and then that event will send out notifications to people. Yeah, it is lame. YouTube is weird right now because they're not very good at this whole streaming thing yet. But they're getting there. But that's why I'm also streaming on Twitch, because I know that people who tend to watch streams already have kind of migrated over to Twitch. So why not stream there too? Oh, by the way, Woody, did you know that you can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Starts. This kind of sounds like a infomercial. Did you know? But but that's why I actually have two chats on my streams because I've got one from Twitch and one from YouTube streaming. And you can set that up by streaming to restream.io. If you set up an account there, they can actually stream to a whole bunch of different places. Why would I want to? To appeal to a larger audience. Because people obviously will have preferences between YouTube and Twitch. There's still no YouTube mobile gaming app in Canada? That's really weird. Like, I'm pretty sure that the YouTube gaming app was leaked in the United States before the site ever went live. So it seems really bizarre that Canada didn't get that. But I don't think you guys are really missing out on much. From what I've seen of YouTube gaming, it just seems meh. Like, I would just as soon just use YouTube. My biggest complaint about YouTube gaming is that apparently you can only subscribe to something like 60 people. And I didn't know that. So when YouTube asked me to, like, or when gaming asked me which people it wanted to subscribe to, I went through and tried to select all the people that I was already subscribed to on YouTube. And I quickly filled up in those 60 slots. And then there's not like a streamlined way to unsubscribe from people to like weed it out. So you have to like, so it let you go and subscribe really quickly. So I filled up my queue of people in like, 30 seconds. But then to go and like, oh, there's only 60 people I can sub to. Well, I guess I better choose who I want to be able to see. I have to like click on the person, then go to their page, and then go to unsubscribe, confirm that I want to unsubscribe, and I then feel bad because I'm unsubscribing. It's like, just let me subscribe to more people. What's the deal, YouTube? Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Leeches. Don't need no stinking leeches. Yeah, I bet that that's true too. It seems like Google's kind of weird about regional releases. If I had to guess, I'd probably say it has something to do with the way that they have to kowtow to certain companies with content ID and stuff. Hey, El Kaiser, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I am a huge fan of Tristan Gallant, aka Glass Reflections, but I don't know him. Like, I have never actually spoken with him. I know you met up with him a while back, last year, and I at that point told you how jealous I was because you didn't know who he was, but uh, but yeah, Tristan's awesome. Wow. Well, that was very kind of him. Not really sure what I'm doing in this dungeon. I just kind of found it. Just gonna go through it. Seems important. But yeah, if anybody here doesn't know who Glass Reflection Reviews is and happens to like anime, you should definitely check out his channel because he's a really excellent anime reviewer. Yeah, I've started a Patreon just recently. Scorpius. But yeah, I actually made it back to Montavia, Alkaiser. I got found the robot and built the spaceship, and it decided to go here because I didn't know where else to go. And I just started wandering around, and I found this dungeon. I at first just started deciding to to just walk around because I needed to gain some money so I could buy a lightsaber because I saw one for sale. But now I should put my Patreon in description in this video. Uh, I think I've got it up in my like related pages thing, like at the header, right? Or is that just on my main channel? Thing is, though, with Patreon is I'm still kind of just getting settled into it, and I don't have a whole lot to offer up there yet. Once I think I've filled it in a bit more and give people better value for being patrons, then I'll work on, making people more aware of it. But for the time being, I think it's fine to just kind of have it there while I populate it. Oh no, Meow can definitely talk. Oh, thanks, Woody. I was actually just telling people the other day. on my last stream that I was just telling people in the last stream I did that you got me this amazing copy of the last story, which is really awesome. So as far as I'm concerned, you were already supporting the game collection. Well, think of it this way. If Meow couldn't talk, if Meow wasn't able to, like, communicate with us, it'd be kind of crappy of us to, just drag this cat along and make it fight all these monsters, wouldn't it? Episode 5, Season 2 of the Game Quest. Speaking of, Woody, when is your next episode of the Game Quest coming out? Yeah, that is kind of like Pokemon. And on that topic, Meow really does look a lot like Pikachu from the side. When I was like walking around outside of battle, when you can actually see your party, Meow Meow is probably like the origin point for all Pikachus. Whoa. Blue Dragon? Mm, fire? Wall? Attack? Wind? Alright, see you, Woody. Hey, I found an amber eye. Cool. I think that was something I was supposed to find. Um, well, that was fun. Let's see. Does Dungeon Fantasy Star... Oh, in the beta of Phantasy Star? Yeah, it was sped up way too fast. It was the blast processing, man. Alright, see you in a bit. Let's see. Who had... Oh, Meow had the exit spell. Oh, dang it. Well, let's save in the dungeon save slot. If I just keep hugging the right wall, I'll eventually find a way out. It's too bad none of these dungeons, these monsters are dropping things like burgers and colas. Because that would be very handy. In a time like right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true, David. No! Oh, it's just Odin. No, not Meow! You're not hearing any game sound? Oh. Allow me to go fix that. Huh. Thanks for letting me know. This stream's been going on for like, gosh, a half hour now? Maybe more? Had no idea. Meow's not dead, she's just sleeping, okay? The good doctor. Where am I? Where am I? How did I get here? What? What's happening? I don't understand. This is a church. Yes, let's resurrect somebody. Meow needs life. Meow is life. And I guess Odin too. What did he say? Cebrus Bass? Yeah, that's him. That seems about right. 6 lives. Kind of reminds me of Joe Pesci when he was on the Tales from the Crypt episode, where he was it Joe Pesci who did that one, where he had X number of lives somehow he could be resurrected that many times, and he became like a famous stuntman for being able to survive impossible circumstances. And as he's like being buried alive for his great performance, he realizes that he's going through remembering every instance in which he ever died and then was resurrected. But he only has like an X number of them, and this was his grand finale, and then as he's being buried alive, realizes that he miscounted. This is such a good episode. There's poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. I don't believe... No. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeon. There are legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. This is the shield Perseus used in his days to conquer the magic beast. The vehicle called the hovercraft? No. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Second-hand shop? Another second-hand shop? What are you selling? A sphere? What does a sphere do? Nothing important. Second-hand shop? Land Rover. I'll buy it. I ain't happy about it. I'll try telling the guy that I have heard of the hovercraft now that I have. I bought it in Sion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Borteo. It probably can still be used, though. Oh. And that was in Borteo? Bought it in Sion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortevo. Alright. So it's in Bortevo. Cool. Oh, I have a Land Rover, not a hovercraft, so I can't go over that water. Hey, One Eye, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm pretty excited too. Gonna finally get to meet a lot of the people from the multi-tap crew tonight. Why do we keep leaving? I need to go through this up here. Okay, thanks, David. I appreciate that, man. One Eye is aboard the hype train. Choo-choo. So I guess I gotta go through this underground passage again. Thanks, One Eye. I'll see you tonight, man. Yeah, this is a Sega Master System game. It's amazing. How... yeah. I was really hoping I'd be a bit further along in the game than this by the time that I had to go to Portland. I mean, I still got until maybe 1 o'clock my time, which is 4 hours from now. But I'm not going to be anywhere near the realm of completing it. Yeah, obscure triggering events are always a huge pain. Mothra, I'm pretty sure you mean the only female, or only feline character. There was an uproar from conservative groups in Japan? Seriously? So in a way... wow, so this really did, like, this was groundbreaking at the time, I guess. So in a way, Meow really did pave the way for Pikachu. Damn it, Mothra. Alright, so I'm out of this dungeon now. wonder if I can actually use my rover now. If that would it be an actual vehicle, or, and if so, would I be able to skip some of these random battles in this desert? Because that would be cool. Oh yeah! Ha ha ha! Okay, so there are still some battles. Oh yeah. Got my four-wheeler. Got my dune buggy. I think it does seem to have decreased in the number of random encounters per step, but now it's also moving faster, so the encounter rate feels about the same, but I'm covering more ground at least. Forget what I said. It's the same encounter rate. It just moves faster. It just gets you to the next fight that much quicker, that's all. I think I might be lost. Let's see, I think... Ha ha ha! Like, encounter some enemy that's gonna, like, one-shot my entire party. Alright, so this is that first town that I came across on this planet that was surrounded in these guys. This is the town where I got Kitty. Meow. What? Here I thought I was home free. But then a couple of rats wanted to sacrifice themselves to Meow before I went in, so guess that happens. And here's a free healing point. I really do have a whole lot of key items in my inventory. Seems to be taking up quite a bit of inventory space. Hey, I still got the Laconian pot. I got it back. Still can't afford the diamond armor. Alright. I have an idea. Just a way to get my bearings again. Find that first town that I initially came to. You're confiscating my passport? Oh, well that's one less key item in my inventory now, ain't it? I was just gonna use the spaceport to go back down to, whatever, I can fly there. I can fly through space with magic. Wait, this town is called Casbah? What? What? Oh! That's not... Why did it bring me here? Why did it bring me here? Why? Why did it bring me here? I don't understand. The Spatriot Act. We get it, you're from space. Go down to space, Australia. Eat some space food from Spacies. We can get that space food only at Spacies. Oh, it just... Is that how that works? It takes you to the last church you visited? Oh. Okay. That's a completely new mechanic that I was not aware of. Okay, well now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Oh, I best get my magic points restored here. Guess I'll have to traverse back through this dungeon for a while. And get even more money. Stupid money. Maybe I should save up my in-game money for Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Trade in all my credits. Actually, they're not credits, they're mestitas. Yeah, mesitas. Go trade in all my mesitas. What's with these owl bears? They're neither owls nor are they bears. And they're so weak compared to all the other monsters in this dungeon. I just don't get it. Alright. Save here. No real reason to use the rover yet. Trying to decide which way to go, because I'm still not really sure where I am. Is this the same tunnel that I went into? When I was just wandering around before? I think it might be. In which case, the way back to that town would be this way, I think. Mostly, I just want a lightsaber. Okay, this encounter rate has gotten pretty ridiculous in the last, like, 5 minutes. Maybe I should use that rover again, see if that makes a difference. Seems to be getting me further before enemy battles, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Bar Brian. It's good to see Bar Brian back. More rat sacrifices for Meow. Hmm. Okay, so I believe I've figured out that this world is donut-shaped. Yeah, I suppose that would, that would sort of probably explain why the protagonist in this game is also female, which is pretty, pretty different for the time as well. And maybe it explains the cat. You get one of those blue rats, as in, like, one of those blue rats is in your party? I guess I haven't explored anything directly east of this town. These are not Motovians, these are dinner for Meow. Do not say such strange things. Yeah, I agree. These large groups really do get blown away by those guns. But they're rather uncommon, groups of that size. have no idea how to get back to my spaceship. I'm stuck on this planet until I can figure out where this town is that I left my spaceship at. Maybe it's over far to the west. Hey, I'm driving this thing. I can't be... I know that it's in Uzo, I just don't know how to get to Uzo. Not sure of Uzo's location relative to my present location. Ay, ay. I would probably benefit from a world map. Or world's map. And actually, I shouldn't say I knew it was in Uzo, because I didn't know the name of Uzo, but I knew that it was in one of the towns. But getting to that town has been elusive. Let's see. At least I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna buy all the lightsabers when I get there. It's like somebody said the other day. Stroll into town all completely tore up and buff. What happened to you? Got lost. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stroll into Uzo eventually. I'm gonna be too strong for lightsabers. I'm gonna be way beyond lightsabers by the time I get back. Oh, here's a thing. Why not check it out? Found a liter cola. And it's a large farva. I don't think Phantasy Star 2 is hard to find, it's just relatively costly. I found a wood cane. How's that compare to what he's already using, Noah? I think he's... Let's see, stats for Noah. So he's already using a wood cane, so it just found his starter weapon. white mantle. And that's also what Noah's already wearing. Maybe this is Noah's house. Turns out I just found some cave and I'm looting Noah's house with Noah. Killed Whitey. Yeah, I think I heard that. It's kind of a shame. Because this maze system is actually still pretty awesome. Like, I underestimated how much I would like this maze system. I think the fact that it's done so well, though, is what has changed my opinion of it. Like, I was kind of dreading these first-person dungeon crawling experiences, but no, it's actually pretty good. Really nicely done. I do think it's kind of neat that I can just kind of wander around and find things to do in this game. Like, I have no idea what this dungeon is, but I'm just going through it anyway and gaining experience points and money. Alright, so I guess I just completed that one? Seems like I did. Didn't really seem to be much to that. Still gotta try to find Uzo again. I think lowering the walking speed was a good choice. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's been slowed down, it just feels fluid. And not jarring. Maybe I should buy a second Land Rover. I've got nothing better to do in this game, just buy a whole bunch of Land Rovers. Thanks, Al Kaiser. I think once I get to the other side of this dungeon again, I'm gonna look up a Motavia world map and see if I can spot why I can't find Uzo. Cake shoes? No. What are cake shoes? Oh yeah, I found a cake shop. Yeah. But I've only found one. Are there more than one? Yeah, the only cake shop that I found inside of a dungeon so far was the one who sold me the cake that I needed to talk to the governor of Motavia. Alright, so just real quick, I'm gonna load up a see if I can find an online map of the planet of Motavia. Okay, I feel like I found one. Okay. Alright, I think I know where I need to go now. Feel bad for murdering all these Motavians and farmers and stuff, though. I mean, I know that it's just because Meow has to eat, but, you know, still feel a little twinge of, sorry things had to be this way, guys. Found it. Alrighty. Now, lightsaber time. But you don't have lightsabers. You're just a first food restaurant. Lightsaber. I have enough money for 2 lightsabers. I should dual wield. This town is called Uzo. There's a town called Kasba to the south of here. That's right, and that's where I was when I got the Land Rover, I believe. You heard about the mantles made of fraud fibers? I have now. Have you heard about the soothing flute? Oh, never mind. But remind me, what was that about the soothing flute? It's a secret, but you buried one on the outskirts of the town of Gothic, on Palma. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I think I noticed that, Alkaiser. I mean, the fact that she's got a lightsaber now seems pretty cut and dry. Good golly. Let's heal up and save. Let's see if I can find the soothing flute outside of Casbah. Okay. Should probably check on my phone real quick. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink too, so I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Okay. Oh. Okay. Out with the old, in with the new. Alright, let's get this going again. I've returned now to Gothic. Guy said that he buried a fluid on the outskirts. Thank you. Actually, though, I wonder if I can survive that dungeon yet. That's just to the south of Gothic. Yeah, I needed more flashes. Golden scorpions. Better explore Palma fully. Yeah. It's probably a good idea. I don't recall the enemy encounter rate being this high yesterday. I wonder what's causing it to be so sporadic. You will soon find out the truth. Marauder. Am I strong enough to be here? I will soon find out the truth. I have no idea how close or far I am from even coming into contact with the Lassic. Oh, I do know that the Centaur killed me last time. It was pretty brutal last time. I think he like one-hit Odin. Still a pretty strong looking guy though. This may take a while. There. Seems like I'm strong enough to fight these guys, but they don't give out enough experience points to be able to really grind well here. Yeah, I have no idea, Alkaiser. Your guess is as good as mine. I usually do most of my research after finishing the game. Maybe I'll come back and try this Medusa tower some other time. Because I can defeat the monsters there, but can I defeat hordes of them? No. Not quite there yet. Let's see where else I can fly to. I mean, there was that guy who said something about a calming flute. Oh, meow? Totally fine. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure Meow got all of her extra lives back too. There was a redemption story arc, and I redeemed myself. Just so you know. Alright, we're going to... let's check out Skewer. Haven't been to Skewer yet. Skewer on Dezoris. The Ice World. And there's an igloo. No, I did not find the flute. Should I have gone back and tried to find the flute? I mean, that's kind of what I was doing there. That's what I was intending to do. I guess I should probably give it a shot. I got distracted. So he said he hit it in the on the outskirts of... He said he hit it on the outskirts of Gothic. Now, the outskirts of Gothic. What would, that would say to me on the outside of the fence. And the only thing on the outskirt of the fence is the spaceship. If I'm not going about this the right way, feel free to speak up, because this could take a while. Okay, it's inside Gothic. Okay. Okay. So if it's inside Gothic, you know, search a dead end. Hey, I found the flute! Yay! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I have a flute! Let's still have some extra stuff. Alright, secondhand shop. Let's sell. Got a whole bunch of flashes that I don't need. So, let's see, I've got Road Pass, Compass, Dungeon Key, Magic Lamp, Laconium Pot, Hapsby, Amber Eye, Land Rover, and a flute. Oh, the flute is it's a dungeon escape route? Rockin'! Alright. That is awesome. That will come in handy. In the event that, like, Meow has used all of her magic points, which is entirely possible. So now we'll go to Skewer on Dezorus. Oh. I can skip those. Holy crap, I didn't actually expect to be able to skip cutscenes on a Sega Master System game. They knew that would get old back in '88. I don't know why Squaresoft didn't figure it out until 2008. Mothra, that pun is terrible. I think I know that you're intending to make that a flute pun, and that's... Okay, I'll allow it. Just realized... Alright, anyways. Evil Head. Evil Head, Evil Head. I think he's probably weak to getting hit in the face with weapons. I was right. Bunch of money inside. A werebat. He is the knight. You know, I actually had a friend who did some beta testing for Nintendo. Apparently it's mind-numbing work. Not just play testing, mind you, just it was like QA testing. Making sure that there weren't any bugs. I don't think that they were able to give any input on the gameplay itself though. I guess I don't really need anything here, do I? Most immigrants from Palma settle here. I don't know a lot about this planet, but word has it that there's a town of native Dezorians in the far reaches of the mountains. An eclipse occurs on this planet once every 100 years. A torch is lit during an eclipse. It's called Eclipse Torch and is regarded as holy by the Dezorians. Yeah. The guy that did the beta testing at Nintendo got stuck. I mean, there's worse games to be stuck playing, but he played nothing but, what was it, Rock Band 3 for the Wii, or was it Rock Band 2? Rock Band 2 or 3 for the Wii, and he was given the keyboard. That was his job to test for days. Well, days, weeks. Arms made of Laconia conceal holy power. Lazic fears this power and has been running and hiding in different places in the planet's algal system. The Altiplano Plateau is at the top of the ice mountain. There are places in the mountains where the ice is soft and impassable to those on foot. Thank you, Captain Obvious. This is a second-hand shop. Got a magic hat, flash, and a shield, sphere. Okay. Moving along. This is a first food shop. Nope, don't need nothing. Yeah, Meow is definitely well suited up for this environment. I think a wand is probably a good idea. And a laser gun sounds good. Glove. The wand has a special battle use. Oh, like you could use it as an item in battle as well. Is that true of the wood cane also? So maybe I'll hold on to the wood cane. Also, can I afford the glove now? 21, 30. Okay, then I'll sell off the wood cane then. Alright. That's right, I've spoken with these guys. Let's keep moving. Is there anybody that needs to be healed? Okay, seems good. Oh god, that noise. Was that the laser gun? Oh, well, at least the laser gun does 20 hit points of damage each shot. It's better than 10. It's a lot better than 10. But at what cost? The problem with Odin's ability to hit every enemy, if there is a problem with it, is that Odin seems like a relatively slow character. So by the time that he goes, there's usually not very many characters left for him to attack. Or enemies left on screen for him to attack. Yeah, doing a base damage of 20, or actually not a base damage, just flat damage of 20 is not bad. Meow, I think, right now is doing around 30 points of damage per enemy, though. But the fact that it can be done to all enemies makes up for that. If Odin went first, though, he would be much more... he'd be doing much more damage overall. Yeah, never misses. That's true. So far. Oh. A white dragon. That thing just one shot. Oh, Noah. Unless Noah's been steadily getting whittled down and I didn't realize it. So you're saying that even if I had a Sega Master System that could play the FM quality sound, it would still not work with this copy of the game? That's kind of unfortunate. Because I know that some of the games you can, like, I think Double Dragon on Master System is one of the games that, if you can get one of those special adapters for your Sega Genesis, that it enables the FM sound on them. But some games that doesn't work. Yeah, let's fly back here. You think the FM sounds worse? Still can't afford the glove. I wonder what it is, though, about these consoles, the 8-bit consoles. Why did the sound... Why did America, and I guess all of the West, why did we get the cut-down version of the consoles? Like, we didn't get the extended sound chips for the or for the NES either. Seems to be heal. Let's heal Alice. And Yao. And Odin. I like how I go in and she heals like 3 of my people, and I leave, and then she apologizes that she couldn't help. It's like, you kidding? You're the most helpful person in this entire game. You know it's going to be unfortunate. Someday the future will arrive, and then people will just, like, they'll have laser guns in the future, I'm sure. Eventually it'll happen. Heck, technically it kind of already does exist. But the problem with it is that they don't make sound effects. They don't make that sound when they would be fired. It'll probably make the same sound that your overhead light makes when you turn it on. Click. And that's about it. That's unfortunate. Unless they make the guns make sound effects too. In which case, that would be okay. Oh, this is a Dazorian. Apparently, back in my day, laser guns used to sound like "Ring." Yeah, that's true, David. I think that the laser guns that we grew up with seeing in like Star Wars and stuff would probably be closer to plasma guns rather than just regular laser guns. And I guess plasma guns, if they existed, they would probably make some sound. Maybe. Oh, speaking of Gundam, did anybody see that there's a giant robot fight going down? East versus West. I don't know what it's called right now, but I'm pretty stoked to see the end results. Apparently, like, SpaceX and NASA are getting involved in Team USA. Like, there's gonna be an actual, real-life, giant robot battle. A 1 versus 1. What a time to be alive. What an age. Yeah, you haven't heard about this giant robot battle? Like, in real life, giant robot battle. Manned giant robots battling. Yeah, the US is ugly right now. The Japanese one looks all legit, but now that they've issued and the challenge has been accepted, now Team USA has got like a huge R&D boost behind them. From like, oh god, like there's like some special effects groups and stuff, but there's also How and How. The guys that had their Discovery show that basically they made Army equipment, essentially. Well, they're getting involved, and so is NASA. And no, they're gonna do it pure melee, I think. I'm not. I think that the ones. I think that initially the American one was gonna have like a gun that it could shoot, but then they're like, we want to do this mano a mano, hand to hand, robot combat. And then Team USA was like, oh, okay, it's on. And I think that melee combat would be way more interesting to watch robots do anyway. Because otherwise, it might as well just be a couple of tanks shooting at each other from a distance, right? So they're gonna like, they're actually going to be piloted. These giant robots will be piloted, and they'll be fist fighting each other. I hope that giant robot battles become like an Olympic sport. Because I would watch the hell out of that. Every nation puts forth their own... That'd be like G Gundam, wouldn't it? Every nation has their one single Gundam that they put forth into a competition. How big is Giant? Giant would be like it probably couldn't fit inside of a house. It's not going to be giant as in giant like an actual Gundam is giant. I'm thinking like 15 to 20 feet tall based on my terrible estimations. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't watch the Olympics. I don't really have any sort of team spirit. It just never... It was never ingrained into me. But you can bet I would watch a couple of robots, like, rip each other apart. Yeah, so there's, you can watch the challenge video. You can watch the challenge video that the US team issued to the Japanese team, and then they issued an acceptance video over YouTube, and you can watch those, and they look pretty rad. Well, Mothra, I think it's pretty apparent in my experience with anime that the only person who could pilot an American made Gundam would have to be some sort of jarhead guy. He would obviously be a villain, and yeah. It'd probably be like what was that? Macross? Or no, Maddox 01. It'd be like that. It'd be Maddox 01 all over again. I'm gonna pilot it for Team USA. Only if it's turn-based. Just sit there, take turns, fighting each other. Alright, it's my turn. Alright, I'm gonna hit you now. Brace yourself. Okay. Boop. All I'm saying, as long as this is what eventually we use to resolve world conflicts, I'm okay with that. It's like, oh, Tibet and China having some issues? Well, build a robot. Whoever wins the robot battle gets their way. There you go. Rocket punch. That would be pretty awesome, actually, a rocket-powered punch on one of these robots. No! Oh, it's just Odin. Take him out. Those dragons seem to really tear me up. Oh wait, yeah, it's Odin that needs to be restored. You might be onto something there, Mothra. Then again, I suppose you would know, huh? I mean, just saying. Just saying, I think Mothra fought a dragon at some point. And that may or may not have gone so well. There's a I have a neighbor who lives across the way, across the courtyard from us, who has another beagle. I have a beagle, and they're friends. But his beagle is named Mothra as well. Let's buy some gloves. So what does this glove do? I'm assuming that that's a piece of armor for Noah. Oh, it's not for Noah. Odin? Meow? Yes! Meow has gloves now. Nice. Of course Meow would wear gloves. Why wouldn't Meow wear gloves? Meow is unstoppable, Meow. Meow's like, do you think this is a game? Oh. I do believe I have a text from my wife that I probably ought to catch up on real quick. Oh, that's not from... Sounds like she's having a rough day. Alright. Let's open the treasure chest, and let's move along. Yeah, you've heard of Puss in Boots, but have you ever heard of Meow in Gloves? Yeah, that's... Dude, if I had a garage, I would be happy. Actually, if I had a garage, it would probably be the home of the game collection, in all honesty. The snow texture could probably have used a bit of work. The tile. This snow tile seems a little better. Alright. So if I had... This place seems like it might be... I mean, like, these guys don't seem so bad. But the dragons seem to tear me up pretty good. Am I supposed to be here yet? No, I kind of placed myself on the ice planet. Yeah, maybe I should go back to Uzo and... Because this is where I last was, but I couldn't really find anything to do after I got my, Land Rover. Oh well. Hey, I got some new equipment out of the deal, so... Not wasted effort. Exactly. Got some brass knuckles from Yao. And got a new staff for Noah. Pretty sure this one's supposed to help split the sea. And I got an even better laser for Odin. So I think we all did pretty well. So I got the Amber Eye from here. So, what else is there on Motavia? There's... Oh yeah, there's that, there's another, foresty area that I came across that I kind of... Yeah, that's it. Uh... I thought it was a forest, but it's not. Alright. With a name like Reaper, let's see if I can take him on. Meow, your first order of business is to heal up Noah. And... Wind. Now Odin. Thunder. Ooh. Oh. 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 Hmm. It would seem as though I worked my way into a bit of a tight situation. Time to just pop open a cold one. And, the sound is heartwarming. Alright, that's cool. Just gonna maybe Amber Eye? No need for that. Put my Laconian pot. Just gonna sit out here in my car with my cola and some pot. Well, damn. Alright, so... let's see. Let's talk to some people. When in doubt, let's talk to folks. There are dragons living in the Casbah Cave. They have gems on their heads. I got one of those. Heard about the mantles made of Have you heard about the soothing flute? Yes. Oh, never mind. Well, soothing flute. I didn't tell anyone, but it may not be there anymore, just saying. The antlion will not be able to harm you. Good to know. There's Kasbah to the south of here. Town is called Uzo. Thank you. Are these shops? Pretty sure those are shops. Alright. For some reason, I guess I can't just brute force my way to the next town. Alright, so from here, I could go south to this place that I can't actually get into right now without going through that cave. Alright, I'll go through the cave again. Quite a long corridor. Alright. Let's talk to more natives. This is Kasbah. I know, I rock the Kasbah. Fierce dragons live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. Don't be scared, I killed it. There's nothing left to fear but fear itself. You've got a Land Rover. This is a second-hand shop. Can I help you? Sphere, Trazer. There's a legend of a mystical shield in a village surrounded in mist. But I can't get there because it's shrouded in mist. Then have you heard of a vehicle called the Hovercraft? I bought it in Sion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortevo. Oh yeah, that's why I needed to go back to Palma. Alright everyone, let's pack it in. Let's go to Palma and look for the hovercraft outside of Bortava. Alright, we're going to Gothic on Palma. But where would that be? Bortava. This is Gothic. Oh, but to get to the other side, I still need to go through this thing. Get him, Odin. Thank you. So there's a broken down, or what he thought was a broken down hover ship around Bortava. Nope, don't need no fast food or first food. You may proceed. Where am I? Should head for the port town called Scion, where the guy bought the thing. So would this be Caminite? No, the spaceport to the west is Caminite. Yeah, I knew that Scion was there, and that's where the guy also bought his hovercraft. But he said that he left it outside of Bortava, and I don't know which town Bortava is. Well, there was a second city here. Is this one Bortava? Oh, you think that's it? That would make sense, I guess. That'd be all the way out there. this is just Detroit. Let's keep moving. Oh, it looks like to get there I'll have to, go through that, tunnel again. Wow. Meow just did 50 points of damage to one of these enemies. That's a good deal of damage. The game audio cut out again? Huh. Okay. It should still be outputting, but I did just turn it up a notch, so hopefully that helps. If it makes a difference, I think that it's only coming in the left channel, though, because it's a mono game. And I don't have it remixing. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you get to hear that again, Mothra. On the bright side, if that noise ever gets too terrible for you to handle, you can always just switch back to the other the other earbud. Okay, so Abion is the name of the town that sells the polymaterial. But I need to go to a town called Bortevo. Oh, but there's a couple of towns on this side of the tunnel. So it must be the one... Yeah, it must be the other one I need. Item... Land Rover. Aww. Can't use the Land Rover anymore. Meow is the savior. The savior of everyone. Meow for Messiah. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment for me to tell you about our Meow and Savior? Here, take one of our pamphlets. It's the Meow Tower. The Watch Meower. Are you talking about the Ridley Scott inspired octopus? Those things, those things are the stuff of nightmares. That's for sure. Alright, maybe this is... No, this is just lore. Hey Reggie, how's it going? so this is lore. Tell me about layometries, that you're on the Altiplano Plateau, on the planet Dazorus. Village of Ebion. Okay, so I guess the certain crystal that I have is what will block his magic, maybe? That amber. That's good and all. But, whoops. Controller. This is a little wonky there. Let's try that again. Land Rover. I'm just double checking on the world map here for Palma. See if there's anything that I need to see that I haven't yet. So this is Abion, the other was Lore. I'm still looking for Bortavo. Okay, so Bortavo is the town where I found perhaps be. Okay, so I actually need to go back. Fastest way back would probably just to fly. Okay, and where am I now? That was Gothic, so no. Oh, that wasn't Gothic. Well, I saved myself a short trek, I guess. Which, Nessie? Yeah, Nessie's a pretty cool looking monster. The shellfish could have probably used some work, though. It's Ammonite. Traveling in this game is a little bit of a pain, but on the bright side, I'm totally rich. $6,000. So, this town that I'm nearby is Bortevo, and the guy said that he broke down near Bortevo. So he abandoned it near Bortevo. Whoop. I wonder if this guy would know anything about it. Nope. This is his turf, now get. Search the junk. Alright. Alright. Hapsby. Wow, Hapsby is awesome. Alright, let's use this hovercraft. Well, the hovercraft will do me no good here. Yeah. It's working my way to the beach. There we go. Now, hovercraft. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat time. So I could just cross here. I'm gonna go exploring. See if I find anything good. I found a thing. Oh, I should probably save, just in case this is, like, way beyond my level. No, it's just a werebat. I can take him on. Cola. What? What have I done? I have no idea. I'm falling through the floors. So it would seem. And we're all in kind of rough shape. I wonder if that hurts us too. At this rate, it's gonna be the treasure chests that kill me. So that's how that works. That's kind of nifty. Trap also works on holes. So what does it do when I use that on trap doors, though? Or the holes in the floor? Does that... If I use that now, will it take me up a level? Or do I have to use that, like, literally every foot? Every step? No, just... Okay, if I happen to know where they are. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is this even the next thing I'm supposed to be going to, though? Because there's still that that tower with Medusa that that I've been thinking about trying to take on. There weren't really large bodies of water on the other planets, though, so if I needed this, it would probably be something I would have to use here. Let's heal up. Yeah, I actually have a map of Palma pulled up in another window, and it looks like it looks like this would probably lead to the Lassic guy, I think. That blocked off area that I could probably get to if I had a magic spell to open the door. Oh. I happen to have an open spell. Okay. The dungeon I was just in was the Scion Cave. So it's like a shortcut, sort of, to something. Okay. Oh, the Scion Cave is optional? Okay. There, now it ought to be cheap to heal up. What does teleport do? Does it let you choose where to go? Because that would be nice. Or is it not teleport, but something else? Oh, that's where I would have got the iron thing? Oh, tele is telepathy. Okay. Oh, I getcha. Okay, so here I can go here. I do have that open spell now, though. Let's see if this was a mistake. There's a town in the ocean south of Scion Cave. Okay. Alright, I'll go check that out real quick. That would make sense that I would need the hovercraft to get there. What do we got here? Drasco. Small town on the ocean. Yes, it is. There's a magic sword in a tower on a forgotten island. The top of the hill called by a melee is always hidden by clouds. Something must be up there. Giant rock float through the sky. Gas shield is only 1,000 Masitas. Yeah, I'll buy one. Oh, it's not an actual shield. It's a gas mask or something. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm sure that I will. I just don't have any graph paper on me right now. So I'm just sort of procedurally exploring the maps. Sucker. I got the last one. Alright, so now I have a gas mask. Or a gas shield. I'll use the hovercraft to go back to... I'll take this south passage here. Yeah, kinda. Who designed this? What a mess. While I'm here, should I try my hand at that tower again? Or should I just nix that for now? You would go to Motovia? Okay. Or Motavia. Then that's what I'ma do. It's a horseman. Not like a horseman who rides horses, but a horseman, like a centaur. Or Andalite. Hahaha. I survived. Through dangers untold and hardships unnumbered, I've fought my way to the castle beyond the Goblin City. To take back the child you have stolen. I'm the head of this village. Because of the cloud of gas, we are cut off from other towns. We are therefore very poor. Will you donate? Yeah, okay. Thanks. According to our legend, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Alright. Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? Yes, of course. Sega games are the best. No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the games, why have you played so far? Hey Ben, how goes? No, I said no! I hit the cancel button. Oh, you stole my money. You used your Jedi mind tricks to take money from me. Palma is a beautiful planet, is that true? I'd like to go visit someday. No? I like to go to where the air is clean and the water is fresh or something. Alright. There's a monk named Tajim in the mountains to the south of the lake. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Thanks. Come again. Don't be a fool. How rude. Alright, well, so this pointed me to this way. The Reaper. Yeah. Oh, that's alright. I think it's this way. In here. Use my hoverboard. Yeah, I agree. I think that was pretty cool looking battle scene. And the fact that, you know, Death Incarnate is there. How did half of my team die? I was not paying attention when that happened, apparently. Huh. I mean, granted, the two important people are still alive. But, yeah, I probably need to get them healed up. Yeah, sorry about that. I was zoning out for a little while. Wow. Dang, that's a very strong Reaper now that I'm looking at the damage output. Yeah, apparently. Is there a church here? No, there is not. Here, let's visit this church. That way, if I need to make a quick escape again, I don't have to leave the planet. So David, you've played through this game before. How far through the game would you say that I am, like, percentage-wise? About 2/3 of the way through. Okay. Thanks. Nobody asked you, Mothra. Jeez. Funny thing is, if this were Persona 4, I would be about 12% of the way through the game by this point. It's nice to be able to play leisurely again and not have to stick to such a super tight schedule. That's right, hovercraft. Hey. Hovercraft. Yeah. Hovercraft? Is this the cave? That's true. Search the cactus. Southeast corner of the anthill. Oh, east. Hey. Found a mirror shield. Equip. Meow? Noah? Huh, well, who can equip it then? Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Alright. Let's go carve ourselves a witch. Technically, she's not a witch, though. She's a gorgon. Let's go carve ourselves a gorgonzola. Oh, Meow is a special kind of beast that can talk. I guess Meow is not the only of her kind. She's just one of a species of cats that can talk. And is also probably the same kind that can grow wings when you feed it a nut. According to rumor. Come to think of it, though, it is never really explained why Meow and Odin were hanging out together in the first place. Odin was just bringing along Meow to help fight the, to fight Medusa. It's entirely possible. Marauder. No. I've got magic too. How do you like them apples? It's really unfortunate how much Alice's magic has really not stood up to the test of time very well. A green dragon? I'll be right back. Okay, I am returned. With paper. Not graph paper. But I think I know a way I can do this without graph paper. So... managing the laptop, though, is going to be tough like this. Anyways. Let's get the rover back. It looks like I've got about a half hour before I gotta end this stream, because we're gonna be leaving in about an hour to go to Portland. Alright, so item compass facing north. Okay. I'm gonna rest the laptop on the floor for a moment or two. Oh, hey, Ramido. Do I like Persona? Yes, I do. Alright. Let's see if I can do this map. Do I like shirts? I do like shirts. I like wearing them. In fact. Alright. On the second floor now. So currently facing south. I may very well be interested in that. Send me a link on Twitter, Ramido. I would be interested in checking that out. Thanks. Okay, I'll fix that afterward. Sorry, Mothra. facing south. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Seafoam. I can't really pay attention to the chat too much because I'm currently being a cartographer. Oh. I'm gonna have to take another crack at this dungeon, because I think I've been doing a terrible job of being a cartographer. So, let's fly back, heal, save. Oh. Okay. All healed up. Gonna save. Alright. Sit that down for a second. Catch up on what I've missed in the chat because I'm terrible at being a cartographer. Draw arrows as I map. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Let's see. Alright, see what I missed in the Twitch chat here. Yeah, I was playing. This is the original Phantasy Star on Sega Master System. Yeah, I was trying to do just regular paper and just do dots for every space that I moved forward and backward, side to side, but just got too unruly. So I'm gonna have to try a different way about that. Kitty, get away. Nope. Okay. Well, alright, I think, honestly, this would probably be as good a time as any for me to take a break for the weekend. Gotta start getting ready to go to PRGE in Portland, and I haven't even packed appropriately. So, so I'm gonna call this good for now, and I'll see everybody. I guess I won't obviously be playing the rest of this weekend because of that. Maybe Sunday night, but I'll definitely do a long play of this on Monday as well. And then I'll see you guys then. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see you guys next time.